Good morning, everybody. Welcome to today's stream for the Mystic Readathon. Let me know what you guys are going to be reading or working on today. I have a very busy list of stuff to do. My first priority is figuring out work stuff because our payroll stuff was due yesterday, and the payroll person is like, did you put your stuff in yet? And I'm like, I did. And I'm like, why don't you see it? So trying to deal with that so I can get paid. And then I have a bunch of stuff that I would like to get done for the YouTube side of things today. So I have 2 videos that I want to edit. They're already filmed and I want to edit them because I will be out of town next week, going on vacation. And I would like to post them while I'm on vacation. So that way I have like something coming out. Other than that, I've got like just live stuff. I'll be going to the gym later today for my training session, and hopefully I don't die like last week because last week it was so hard to walk. Like I went Thursday and we did like heavy leg stuff, and then for the next like 3 days after that, I was like, oh boy, I can't walk. I'm like dying here. Just, it's that feeling of when you have to sit down, get up, going to the bathroom, walking down the stairs, walking up the stairs, just walking in general was atrocious. So I don't know what the workout today is, but I'm like, please don't kill me today. So I've got those vlog stuffs to edit. I've got some cleaning to do since we just want to have the house cleaned before we leave. That way when we come back, it's nice and tidy. I have a bunch of other things to kind of clear out too. So I've had some books on Pango that if they haven't sold by the time we could leave for the beach, I'm going to get rid of them at Little Free Libraries. So the prices keep going down and down and down, but like this is the final markdown I'm doing. So if you're looking for books on Pango that are real cheap, check out my Pango down below. And what else am I trying to do today? I have some books that I need to read because they're returning tomorrow or expiring on NetGalley. So very busy day, I feel like, just with the things that I want to accomplish today. Oh, and I need to take a bunch of clothes to the donation bin at some point. So I'm just trying to like gather all the stuff that I need to do because I feel like when we go on vacation, like we do this trip every year, I feel like it's also like a huge clean out for me. Like I kind of get rid of the things that have been piling up or accumulating over the last year, and this is just like a reset for me. So anyways, that's what I'll be up to. The book I'm currently listening to is Death at Morning House by Maureen Johnson. I'm 66% of the way through, and this is one that I need to finish by tomorrow evening because it returns back to Libby. And it's a YA mystery. I'm not really here for it, but I do have an arc of it on NetGalley, so I'm just like trying to finish it. But yeah, it's like I'm bored to be honest of it, and I want it to be done. And I just think YA, I need to stop requesting YA stuff, even if it's an author that's like popular or whatever, because I know myself a little bit better now, and I just do not resonate with YA stuff. Like my sister is 24 and I'm nearly 34, so it's like this isn't for me anymore. Like it's not my age range to be dabbling in. Anyways, how are you guys today? What are you up to? We have Laura who's joined us a little early. Hey pals, I'm reading Needless Alley by Natalie Marlowe and prep for meeting them and Tom meet tonight. Very exciting. Are you meeting them in person or virtually? How's it going? Good morning, Felicia. I'm 32% into Chrysalis, Forced by Fire by Robbie Ballou and Stephen Landry. I hope you're enjoying it. We have Brittany in the house representing Team Vamps. Go Team Humans. We have Christina. Hello. Good morning, Alicia. About to get the kiddos off to school, and then I'll be video editing and reading lessons in chemistry and doing book reviews for Goodreads and book journaling. Very fun. Christina says, remember to hydrate and like the hug button. I am currently working on the coffee. So the next, when I finish the coffee, I've got to go downstairs and then refill my water jug. New chair. Oh, this isn't a new chair. It's actually been right here this whole time. I guess you couldn't see it because I was sitting in front of it. But yeah, I just moved it over because I was trying to get to the stuff over here and kind of organize it a little bit better. And then I did some filming over here. So it's the same chair. It's just more visible. Good morning, Donna. I'm currently sick thanks to my children sharing their cold with me. Gotta love them for that. I'm reading Shadow of the Fox by Julie Kagawa. I'm gonna look this up. I don't know why, but books that have fox in them really appeal to me. Like, I don't know. I have a couple of books that have something with a fox in it, and I was like, ooh, let me see. Shadow of the Fox by Julie Kagawa. Ooh. Young adult fantasy, mythology. There's some romance. See, the only time YA I feel like works for me is potentially fantasy because it makes it a little easier to understand. But YA and every other genre is like not for me. But let me know how you're enjoying it. It looks like it's good. It's got a 4.01 on Goodreads. Good morning, Jen. I have some errands to do after I get my kids to school. I'll be listening to Wayward, and I should finish it this morning. I feel like a lot more people are reading this recently, and I'm wondering why. It's actually on my TBR for the next week when I'm at the beach. I picked six books to take with me to the beach, and that's the same week that Bree and Quinn and I are doing our book of the month challenge. So we're just trying to read through as many of our book of the month backlist books. I don't know if they're really backlist, but our all of mine are up here. They're kind of piling. Now I'm stacking books at the top, so that's kind of embarrassing. But anyways, that is what I'm taking with me to the beach. My partner was like, oh, I'm surprised you're only taking 6. And I was like, yeah, but I'm also going to buy books because we're literally staying next door to a bookstore. So hello, Livia. Hellos to Laura, Felicia, Christina, Brittany, Christina, Donna, sorry you're sick. Hi, Livia. Good morning, Donna. I have the Maureen Johnson book. They are one of my favorite writers. Oh God, I hope I like it more. I better wait till I'm in more of a YA mood. See, I think this might be my first Maureen Johnson book. And I actually own the whole Naturals. Is that the book? The Naturals series, I think. So I'm kind of nervous that I may not like it because I was just buying books at the time, and I'm sure I'll get to it at some point, but I'm a little nervous because, like I said, YA is not really my jam. Hellos to Christina, Laura, Donna, and Livia. Hello, Livia. Hello, Alicia. Forge. Oh, instead of force, it's forge. Gotcha. Yelling at Christina and Alicia. Hello to Brittany, Alicia, Laura, Brittany, Alicia, Jen. We got some Team Vamp representing here. Good morning to Christina. Hello, Anouk. Just finished Powerless before sprints. We'll be submitting for Team Humans. We'll be reading the Inheritance games next. Very exciting. I'm meeting them in person at my local Waterstones, and they're doing a chat and signing. I love that. So actually, you know what? I don't know if you guys were all the people who were here, but there was one day on Nell's sprints. It must have been last Wednesday, not yesterday, but last Wednesday, I think. It was sometime Nell was sprinting, and she asked me, Vanessa, do you still want to go to that event? And I said, no. It's because Nell doesn't live close to me, but Nell and I would have met in the middle for this book signing event. And I was like, no, I'm lame and I'm going to go to bed and I don't like driving at night. Okay. I should have gone. And I don't know. I feel really bad because I'm Nell ended up getting sick and I don't know if she really cared to go. But I was like, dang it, you know what? Next time I'm just going to go, because there was an event to see Rachel Harrison, and she was signing books, and I saw Books with Lexi went, and I was like, oh, that would have been cool to like meet her. But yeah, so now I'm like beating myself up about that. So now don't hate me. Oh, I thought it was a lighter color. No, I just have like this blanket on it so I don't like ruin the fabric or whatever. But no, it's like it's actually pretty dark gray. Good morning, Elena. What are you up to today? Shadow of the Fox has a kitsune and a demon slayer. Okay, maybe you're enticing me, Donna. Those darn kids, Donna. Feel better. Hellos to Brittany, Christina, Olivia, Jen, Donna, and Laura. More hellos here. Hellos. Hellos, hellos. Plus, it's a free event, and they're both local to me authors, which is fun. I love that. You got to save room for the new books. I know. I was actually thinking of doing a another pass through of my books, and just like being very brutal and like saying, are you actually going to read this, or is this just gonna sit here and take up space when you could be buying something that you're more interested in? Because I do have a lot of like romance books or YA books that I'm like, maybe I'd pick it up, but it's not something I'm like, because like some of them are from like book subscription boxes that I've been like, I just got them because that's what the subscription was for, instead of me actually like picking them. So I don't know. I did one unhaul. I filmed it, but I don't know if I'm gonna post it. It was very like lazy. Honestly, when I filmed it, I was like, I'm just tired. There was over 100 books, and it was tiring to film. So I don't know. I'm 29 out of 30 completed of my reading goal. I'm thinking about upping it to 40. That's amazing, Felicia. Congratulations, so close. Truly Devious. Thank you. I was like, I can see the title font in my head, but I was like, Naturals doesn't sound right. Naturals is Jennifer Lynn Barnes. Thank you. More yelling. The last Maureen Johnson that I read was The Name of the Star. I've never even heard of this. Nell would never hate you. I know Nell would never hate me. Also, hi, Rally. I'm really enjoying it. There's lots of killing in it. Okay, say less. Good morning, Nicole. How are you? First sentence. It was raining the day Suki came to the Palace of the Sun, and it was raining the night she died. Okay. Donna, you just reminded me of something that I think Nicole from Noteworthy Fiction did at one point. I don't know if she still does it, because I don't always have time on Mondays to pop into her sprints. But if you're here and you're reading a physical book, I want you to drop the first complete sentence on the page that you're reading. So like if you're on page 50, and I want you to like go to the top of that page and like just drop the sentence that you're reading at the very first sentence of that page. More hellos. The Name of the Star was a series about Jack the Ripper. Very interesting. I am kind of compiling my October TBR, which is seeming to be a little bit chaotic at the moment, because it's like, I know everybody wants to do the themed stuff. It's like, let's read all the Halloween books. And I'm like, yes, I want to do that. And then I'm like, but when am I going to find all the time to do this? So I'm trying to kind of like figure out what my reading plans are going to be with all of this stuff that I'm trying to do. Because I have like author interviews I'm reading for. I have Smatella I'm reading for. My own book club. Like just, yeah. And so I may have to kind of put aside other book clubs that I want to participate in, or read the books at like a later date or now. So I'll have to figure it out. I'm such a slow texter on my phone. It's okay, Felicia. I know sometimes texting is like when I'm on the downstairs, I will actually like, I don't know what it's called, Streamcast or whatever, my phone, what I'm watching on my phone to the TV. And I'm actually like a decent texter. I'm not like slow or anything, but I will type there, but I much prefer being at a keyboard because I type very, very fast. Katrina is sitting on the floor in the bedroom when her phone rings. Oh, I was like, who's Katrina? This sounds like, I don't know why, but the first thought I had was some sort of like Scream vibe. Like she's laying on the floor or sitting on the floor or whatever, and she's just like not expecting it, and then the phone rings. And then it's like, what is his name? Ghostface says hello. William's footsteps sounded heavy on the bare linoleum. See, now you put the two together and it sounds like William is coming for Christina or Katrina and trying to like stab her or something. I'm planning tomorrow to buy Little Strangers for Smatella. I can't believe I found this book at a random used bookstore. Like, and then it just ended up blowing up on Book Talk. Lamps line the drive. Their low, undulating light gives the entire area an ethereal glow. Guys, we're making our own story here. Like, you put these 3 sentences together, and it's already sounding like a mystery thriller book. Hello, Saluna. How are you? What time is it, Saluna? Lots of hellos. Oh, Ghostface is saying, or maybe William, do you want to die tonight, Katrina? Oh gosh, I love this. This is so funny. All right, so let's, oh, it's only 10 p.m. for Selena. Not too bad, not too bad. So let's get a sprint going. I realized I didn't even have a timer pulled up because I was literally in the middle of trying to figure out work stuff. And then I was like, oh, it's about time to go live. Let me pull up something. I'm feeling like some sort of coffee house vibes. Let me find something. Why do some of these? Okay, I love this one. Let's do this. Present, share screen. Here we go. We have good mornings. Hello. That's fabulous. Oh, you're all good, Elena. Hellos. And then first line on page. Hubby's boo. Wait. Oh, for hubby's book. Okay, I see. You're okay. We'll read it when we come back from the sprint. So let's do 60 minutes on the clock. And I will see you guys in 1 hour, and maybe we'll have a guest join us in the next chatty bit. Happy sprinting! Hello, hello. How did everybody's sprint go? What did you get up to? I was editing a video that whole time. So I'm working on a book haul reaction inspired by Brittany because I know she does some book haul reaction videos, and I was like, oh, that looks fun. Let me try this. And I picked a baby one, not my 50 plus book haul because that was more recent and I know I have not read many of those. So I picked one that only had a handful of books to go through, so it's not crazy long. And I'm curious. So I'm reacting to what I have read, haven't read, and what maybe I've unhauled. And I'm curious because I'm at the part now where I've finished reacting and I have the selection of books that I have read versus haven't read. And I'm wondering, do people like when you're watching booktube videos like this, do you like when the person talks about the books that they haven't read so that you understand, if you've never heard of that book, if I gave you the synopsis of it, because I'm editing that part right now, I'm part of me is I don't want to edit this. But I also don't know how much of it is I know about the book, or people can research the book. So I don't know, because I kind of want to do a you pick it, like Brittany does, you pick the book, and I want to read that book. But yeah, so Brittany, I really liked your idea. Essentially, is what I'm saying here. So I'm kind of I don't know, should I leave in me talking about the books or just go straight into here's what I haven't read, here's what I want you to pick for me. What do you guys like? I didn't do anything else other than respond to work people being did you do this? And I was like, yes, I did. And they're like, oh, okay, I see it. So that's what I've been working on. Let's see what you guys get up to. We had a lot of friends join us. Let's see. Oh, I have too many stars. Okay. Elena said, I'll be reading The Light Struck. What is this one about and how are you liking it? And Christina said the first line on the page. So I had asked everyone to whatever page they're on to leave me the first full sentence on your page. So Christina's husband's book, paddling across the first lake, felt different because they were paddling towards something, not some place. And when you put them together with all the previous sentences, this just sounds like a spooky book. Good morning, Nicole. Happy to join you this morning, alternating between reading and unpacking during chat. Ooh, did you come back from somewhere recently? Or, wait, I know you said you haven't moved yet. You're moving soon. Or has time gotten away from me so quickly that I didn't realize that you already moved? I feel like you just said this on Monday. But yeah, let me know. Reading Bleak House by Dickens. Ooh. Nicole, I am going to be reading a classic really soon, hopefully next month. I'm thinking next month. I just checked out Dracula from the library, the original Dracula. So I'm excited. Good morning, Cherie. Listening to Lovely One by Ketanji Brown Jackson on the way to work. I hope you have a great work day. And don't forget to hydrate. I have just finished my coffee, so I'm going to get up and head downstairs. So make sure you at least stretch, move at some point. And I'm going to go refill up my water jug. Hello, Shauna. I'm currently streaming, so we'll be in and out as much as I can. I hope your stream goes well. Morning, Cherie. Hope you're still enjoying it. Good morning, Paul. How are you and what are you reading today? I saw that you have your spooky October challenge coming up. Hello, Elise's. Getting ready for the day before jumping into reading. Very exciting. Good morning, Shannon. Made friends with the like button. I believe Shannon is also streaming currently. Popping in from work as I'm writing. I'm working on writing a document, and I believe your name is Luna, right? If so, hello, Luna. Good morning to Lisa, popping in to say hello before I get ready for work. Happy reading, everyone. Boo work. I'm happy that this week was I purposely scheduled as a not like an off week, but I've been able to work from home this week and kind of just catch up on stuff before I go on vacation. So that way when I'm on vacation next week, I don't have to worry about stuff. Everything's just taken care of. I plan to listen to the audiobook for Standing at the Scratch Line by Guy Johnson. Hopefully I can finish it tomorrow. It's 25 hours. That's a long book. I get a little intimidated when books are past like 15 hours because I'm like, I know this is a long, long book. Hello to Delisa, sending some love. Good morning, Courtney. Hello. Josephine, hello. I'm working, but hoping to sneak some reading time in, making my way through The Husbands. I picked this up. I know exactly which book haul. It was my like 50 plus book haul. When Brie and I did a book crawl through DC. And she said, oh, that's a good book. So I said, all right, add to cart. I want to read The Husbands next month. Is it good thus far? It sounds interesting. Like the premise sounds interesting. That's why I got it. Donna said, gonna go lay down and read. Might come back a bit later. I hope you feel a little bit better, Donna. Hey, Ellen, how's it going? Okay, wait a minute. I might have somebody's name wrong then. Maybe it's not Luna? Or am I mistaken? I'm so sorry if I am. Good morning, Taylor. I took my kids to school, did a load of laundry, did some packing for this weekend. Are you going anywhere fun? Gearing up to work out. I have my workout at 1, so I'm like, just be prepared. Be prepared to work. 27% of the Midnight Feast. How are you liking it? I tuned in. Gosh, what is today? Today's Thursday, right? Yeah. Did Kelsey already only sprint 2 days? Wow, was that 2 days ago? Wow. Okay. It felt like last night. That's so weird. Anyways, I heard you guys talking a little bit about the book and like some Lucy Foley books that you guys have liked versus not liked. And I've only read one. I read The Paris Apartment. Well, I listened to it, and I think that could have also been a mistake because I don't remember. I think that audio narration, some of the narrators sounded very similar, and I was so confused about who was talking. And I feel like maybe I needed to immersion read, or maybe I just didn't like the book. But that was my only experience, and I kind of was like, do I want to try more? Because I think you guys were talking about there's multiple perspectives in this one too. And when we get past like 3 people, I'm like, I can't do it. My brain gets a little confused. I got already too many people up in my brain, just like with people I have to remember patient-wise and stuff. I got the kids dropped off at school and finished my book reviews onto editing. Nice progress, Alicia. Wrapped my sister's presents and watched an episode of Virgin River. Is your sister's birthday coming up soon? Is that why we're wrapping presents? Or just like a special, just cause? Had lunch and read 5%. Very nice. Didn't do any reading, just woke up. Also, hello to you. Got 100 pages into Cinderella's Dead. Enjoying it so far. Great job. Okay, so here we are talking a little bit about my question about the video I'm editing. I like when people talk about the books because I don't always know what the book is, and also might intrigue me to read it as well. Okay. I'm searching books to fulfill the prompts for Scare-a-thon. I have another video I'm going to work on later today that is a horror, just like filled with horror, and I'm just like so excited to edit that. Brittany says, I go both ways. I like having a synopsis, but also if I don't know anything about the book, I'm okay with it not being there too. See, I think all the books from this particular video are popular books, and I'm very surprised. Most of them are popular. I think maybe 1 or 2 might not be like super popular, but people might know about them. So I'm kind of like, I guess I could talk about it just because, I don't know. I also, when I don't know about a book, I just read the back of the book. And I'm like, I don't know, other people could just read the back of the book too. So I kind of get in my head about that. I skipped a comment. Okay, Steph said, hello. Hello to you. I'm just getting over another migraine. I'm writing my review for Bewitched, which I finished yesterday. And then I'll be starting The Serpent and the Wings of Night. I hope that your migraine goes away soon. And this is the first time I've heard of Bewitched. Well, actually, that's not true. The first time I heard about it was today on Rainy's video, and that's the same one I'm thinking. I watched her fantasy bracket. What do you call it? Like when you put up books against each other. Yeah, I watched that. That was very interesting and very exciting. Hello to Nicole. Got 2% in High King's Tomb and did some coloring. Very nice. Bree texted me a picture last night of she just got into a new hobby of coloring with acrylic markers. And she sent me this picture of her coloring a bathroom, which looks very peaceful. Hi, Pam. How are you? Are you feeling better? I know you weren't feeling well. Was it yesterday? Time is just getting away from me today. Oh, my goodness. Hello, Tashana. Hi, Luna. Okay, maybe it was Luna. Maybe there was a typo. I don't know. Hi, Pam. I have a copy of Dracula. I need to read it too. Maybe we can buddy read it next month. I managed to finish writing my document. I have about 30 minutes left of my workday. Exciting. And then what are your plans for after the workday's done? Hi, Kelly. Chapter 22 of The Clockmaker's Day. Hope you're enjoying it. Hello, hello, hello. Not Courtney. Nicole, how is unpacking going? Did you stay in the new place last night? Oh my gosh, now you're making me feel like time really is getting away from me. And where the heck have I been? Nicole, did you move already? Did you have some recommendations for a book that's mind-bending? Wait, what? Is this like a book that will really F you? Like, give me your definition of mind-bending or mind-F. I might need some clarification because we might have different definitions. Hello, hello. Don't forget to hydrate, everybody. Judith says, hello, everyone. Just home after picking up my son from school. What are you going to get up to now? No, Luna's right. Okay. Oh, some call me by my real name, which is Ellen, but Luna is so much easier for English speakers to pronounce. I'm assuming I've said Ellen wrong. I only say Ellen because I know Ellen Hildebrand writes her name like this, but everyone always wants to say Elin, and so I don't know. Is it? I don't know. Just help me out here. Luna is short for Lunacia. I'm assuming that's how you say it, which I've been known by online for at least, oh my gosh, for the last 3 decades or so. I love the name Luna. Almost missed chat. We just got our stuff out of storage Tuesday, and I just moved into our permanent home yesterday. Oh, so exciting. Okay, so you did move. Wow. When did I come to was it this past Monday or last Monday? Now I'm like, I don't even know anymore. Bram Stoker's Dracula, nice. Haven't read it, but heard it's good. Enjoy. I'm excited because I don't read a lot of classics, so this will be very fun. And it is part of a challenge that I'm participating in, so I'm like very, very excited to just be like, to essentially be challenged, right? To read some stuff that I normally wouldn't pick up, or maybe I'm not necessarily gravitating towards. Sometimes those book synopses on the back are so vague. Yeah, that's true. But sometimes they have like just the right amount of like one sentence or two that you're like, oh, that's intriguing. Gonna work out, need the phone, be back, enjoy your workout, get some good sweating on. Steph, I'm so sorry that you have another migraine. You have not been having a good run. I hope you feel better. I hope everybody feels better. Feel better. I had a migraine yesterday. Oh my goodness. Migraine attacks are the worst. I have migraine disease as well. I could not. When I have just a headache, I'm a big baby. I'm a huge baby when it comes to like cramps, headaches, everything like that. Christina. Hi, Livia. Hi, chat friends. No worries. We just moved. I'm so excited for you. Congratulations on moving into your new home. So exciting. We are about to celebrate our 1 year of being in our house. So I'm very excited. Unpacking is going well. Very good to hear. Hello, Julie. I'm new to your channel. Excited to check out your videos. Well, thank you. I will say some of the ones I have had lately are a little weird, but it's because I am going to a convention next year that was kind of more an experiment, and I have happened to kind of fall into liking some of the stuff, and I'm exploring some new things. So I'll just apologize for some of the videos recently that I put out that are a little weird, but it was a good time. Good fun time. Yes, it's the same book Rainey mentioned in her video. It took me a bit to put aside what was bothering me about the main character, but once I did, I ended up really enjoying it in the end. That can be so hard sometimes with a book. Like if I have characters that I don't like, even if they're intended to be unlikable, sometimes it can be a little hard to get through the book. And I have to try to remember that it's not necessarily the book that's bad or that I don't like, it's the character. I need to finish filling out my visa application for India today. I'm leaving in less than a month now. How exciting. I hope you have the best time. Time's getting away from me too. I missed a whole month and half of being in hospital and forgot that the world kept moving. I know. I can't imagine. Like that blows my mind that you spent a month and a half in the hospital. And I'm hoping that things only go up for you now. Hello to Livia. Good morning, Kiana. How are you? I'll be reading because of Miss Bridgerton. Ooh. Which number in the series is this? And whose story is this? I'm trying to think. I know I have them all. Maybe I don't have that one. Yeah, I don't have that book. Is this maybe the mom's story? It's a prompt for Scarathon. I would say a book that is mind-blowing. Do you have any triggers? That's another question I should ask. That's what I'm like when someone uses my real name in sprints. I have a mini double take. I think you were there Monday, but all this happened Tuesday. Yeah, this week, I don't know where. Like, I'm already like, holy crap, it's Thursday? Oh. Maybe in Australia, but maybe in Australia say it in that way. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, let me know if you have triggers, and then maybe I can help recommend a book. I'm one of those strange people who want to go into a book knowing absolutely nothing about it. Me too, so I guess I'm strange too. Hi, Kiana. Hello to me, Luna, Olivia, Nicole, Alicia, Courtney. Let's see. I never know how to do, like when people put these little pronunciation things like this, I don't know how to say them. I'm assuming Elin? Let me know if Elin is correct. Or maybe Aylin. Let's do Elin, so like E-L-I-N. Aylin, so maybe like A-L-I-N. Or Ellen, like E-L-L-E-N. Maybe that's helpful. Oh gosh, now you have me thinking, how long have I been in my house? 9 years? 10 years? I think it's 10 years. Wow. Time just flies by. I needed to slow down. I picked up Richard Osman's new book yesterday. We saw Murders. I did get an email from Barnes today that said that it came out. I've never read one though. I get a lot of migraines, but I'm switching doctors soon, so I'm hoping we can figure something out. This is my third one this week, unfortunately. I hope that you figure out something. I know that a lot of people with migraines do like Botox injections, so I don't know if you already do that, but I hope that you find some sort of relief. Lots of hellos. I'm reading Death Note 1. I really like it. That's one of my favorite anime. I also picked up The Girl Who Drank the Moon. That's an interesting title. I'm going to have to search that one. I mean, I'm reading God of Malice as someone who hasn't read dark romance before. That book is a mind F. I'm excited to read that next month, to be honest. Yeah, if you don't mind reading this, I would probably recommend this, Livia, as the mind-bending book, because I'm sure it's pretty unhinged. That's the first book in the prequel Bridgerton series. I think the sister or another possible family member, I'm not sure yet how they connect. Okay. Yeah, I don't own this one, so I was like, sister of the husband of Violet. So the father's sister? Because Violet's the mom. I know the father died. So maybe his sister? Hello, Kiana. Hi, Christina. It's a long open E sound, not I sound like it did. Then pressure on the second syllable. The apostrophe symbol indicates pressure. The colon, it means it's a long vowel. You know way more than I do in terms of language. I could not tell you. I really love Girl Who Drank the Moon. Hope you love it too. Yes, okay. Popping in to say hi and boop the like button. Hi, Storm, how are you? My mom mentioned Botox injections as a possibility as well, but we haven't tried it yet. And I know like the medical stuff in the US especially is just terrible. Co-pays, paying for things that aren't covered by insurance. So I hope that whatever you have to do, it is not expensive. The main character, Billy Bridgerton, has a younger brother, but he isn't mentioned much. The whole Bridgerton series is just like so expansive. I don't know how Julia Quinn does it. I think we have reached the end of the comments. Woohoo! Okay, let's go ahead and try to do another hour. I think that was some good focus time. And I have to reset the timer real quick. All right. We'll see you guys in 1 hour. Happy sprinting. Hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody. How did everybody's sprint go? I apologize if you can hear my partner in the background. It sounds like he's very heated about something at work. He works with the grants and stuff, and sometimes people don't fill out stuff how they should, so he's probably telling somebody off right now. Anyways, that sprint I finished editing my video, and I was actually in the process of exporting it, or actually uploading it. I exported it already, but I was trying to add my little end screen cards or whatever so it could link to other videos, but I accidentally put the wrong clip in, so I had to go back and redo that part and then export it again. But yeah, I finished that, so I'm uploading it now and getting it scheduled for next week while I'm gone on vacation. And I'm going to start working on the next video that I want to go up. So I can just tell you what these ones are about. So the one next week is reacting to an old book haul. And then the one that's going to go up, I'm hoping this weekend, it may go up later next week, but it'll be horror TBR bingo that Sarah from Wicked Reading has created. And I put my whole horror TBR together. You can't see it, it's hidden right now, but I put it together and I'm very excited because I'm actually super surprised that I had as many horror books on my TBR or on my shelves as I just didn't realize I had so many. I think the board itself is 20, is it 25 or 30 books and it's you read it over the year. I've actually had a good chunk, 20 at least, that I physically own. So that was crazy. But it's a great way to just knock out my physical TBR shelves. And I went downstairs to fill this jug up. But yeah, so what did you guys get up to? Let me know. Also, I want to point this out, but one of my friends, I saw that she posted on her Facebook that she is doing research for her statistics class. And there's a survey that she posted. So this is what that Google Docs is. I think the only personal information that is technically gathered is your email, but it was 4 or 5 questions that she's trying to find the correlation between the amount of time set aside for reading and how many books are read in a month. So you just have to fill out how many hours you read, how many books you typically read each month. And then there were a couple of other questions. I already forgot, but she needs 30 responses for this. So if you are open to filling out the little form and helping a friend out for her class, there you go. So yeah. And Christina wants to know for hydrating. Yes. I will be getting plenty of water in today. Here is the link for Shauna's stream, since Shauna is also sprinting right now. Luna said, I studied English as a language in university. We had to do lots of phonetics, pronunciation labs, and all. See, I've always been good at, we have English classes, but we're not technically learning. I wouldn't say we're technically learning English, but I feel like we learned things. But then as you got past your elementary school learning, I feel like it was more let's read these books and be critical about them and analyze them. It was more, I feel reading comprehension and analysis more than learning what's a noun, a pronoun, predicate, all that stuff. I feel that was less emphasized. Speaking of expensive, even with the government discount on meds, my discharge meds from hospital came to over $100. That's a lot. Right, I need to move to the last task of today before heading home. I hope that you are productive. Okay, starting a new book. So here's the first line. The girl watched from the blackberry bush as the cabin glowed in the falling darkness. Is this a mystery book? I feel every book, just reading that one line, it just all feels like everyone's just reading a mystery book. Got all my housework and chores done for the day. Congrats, Taylor. Took a shower. Finished reading The Coven. Absolutely loved it. Amazing. now gonna go make some food before I decide my next read. I was trying to think about what to do for lunch, and I don't really know because I do. It's weird. Um I'm not hungry, and I won't be hungry until later, but I have to tell myself to eat because I have physically altered my stomach, and then I'm on certain medications that don't make me hungry. So I will not typically get hungry until, like, if I eat at 7 or 8 in the morning, I won't get hungry again until about 4. And I can't do that, especially today, because I have to go work out at 1, or I get to go work out at 1. And so I have to be fueled for that. Otherwise, while I am working out, I will be very sick. So I need to figure out what to eat as well. And I don't know what to do. Last time I just had like chicken nuggets like that. I needed some sort of protein. So I got little like chicken nuggets from Chick-fil-A because there's actually a Chick-fil-A right next to the gym. And I know it's not like the best because it's dipped in like peanut oil and stuff, but I could do like eggs before I go, but just I my nutritionist was talking about like you need to eat more solid foods as your protein instead of eggs are kind of like a what do you call it? Like more not squishy, soft food. So she's like, you need to have something that's gonna they take longer to break down. And I was like, okay, fine. Had a late lunch and read 4 novellas. What did you read? I tabbed my book for reading and I put my books on Pango. Thanks for the reminder, and edited a video. I have like a whole stack back here off screen. I can't even point which way it is, but yeah, that I'm going to unhaul after I come back from the beach. Read 42 pages of Because of Miss Bridgerton, and I love it. And I recall, Judith, that you have enjoyed the other books as well in the Bridgerton series. Had to get some work done, but was still able to read about 2 chapters. Great job. Got to 38%. Great. Read 10% and got to 68%. Loving all the progress. Hello, Paco. How are you? We've got vampires, witches, and humans representing. Where are the werewolves? Olivia said I made chicken broth stock. I don't know the right English name. I think both are right. I see them both listed. I don't know if there's a difference between the two, but I've seen the packaging say broth or stock. I have tortellini and broth for dinner tonight. That sounds delicious. And now I'm enjoying a cup of tea. That does not sound delicious, but that's only because I don't like tea. I'm very much like Ted Lasso, and I'm like, tastes like dirty water. Like every time my partner tries to give me tea that's like not sweet tea, because like I'm from the South, and in the South we have sweet tea. Basically, it's tea with a shit ton of sugar. Like it's probably more sugar than tea, to be honest. Hello, Tony. I managed 47 pages of Anna O. I have 35 pages left to go and cannot wait for it to be over. Is this because you're not enjoying it, or you're just like so done, ready to be like moved on to another book? So this book is a mystery with witches and magical realism. Is it one of the practical magic books, by the way? I don't know. There's apparently practical magic isn't even the first book I've heard. So that was interesting to me. Okay, so Shauna said, I read On the Ranch and In the Dark, The New Girl, and Roll the Dice by Julia Young. I read them because I'm behind on the challenge I'm doing with my mom, where I read 100 books with the word the in the title in 6 months. Wow. That's pretty cool. That's actually like a pretty interesting challenge because there's so many books that start with the. Right. Oh, you just read The Serpent in the Wings of Night. So, is this for a video? I read up to page 70 and started The Hunting Wives. Here's another suggestion. Did my errands for the day that sprint. Woohoo! Now eating breakfast, getting ready to enjoy my reread of Serpent in the Wings of Night. Amazing. I did not get to that last weekend like I had hoped, but we'll see. At some point this fall, I would love to read this whole series. No, I finished Practical Magic yesterday. The buddy read for the next one starts Sunday. Ooh. How's the buddy read going so far? Are you guys like having a good time reading it? Oops. Practical Magic was the first book written, but the third book in chronological order. That's really interesting because I only own Practical Magic. So it sounds like publication wise that came out first, but then it's actually third. So should you read it first or should you read it third? Because I haven't read Practical Magic yet. So like how should I approach this? And I heard yesterday that they're making a Practical Magic 2 movie coming out in 2025. I didn't even know there was a Practical Magic movie 1. But to be fair, and everybody says this about me that like really knows me, I'm very bad at movies. Like Brie will tell you and my partner will tell you, like Vanessa does not know movies. I usually read in chronological order. We are reading in pub order for the buddy read. Okay, so you technically read Practical Magic first then, rather than reading it third in the series. I am thinking of doing a video based on the challenge as I'm behind, so maybe like a readathon or something. That would be fun. Don't forget to get your hydration on. But Alice Hoffman, the author, says that either way is good. Well, yeah, because they're the author. No, I'm just joking. I mean, if you're the author, I'd be like, yeah, read all my books. I'm still reading The Serpent in the Wings of Night. I don't have much left, so hoping to finish it today. I feel like when I read that book, it went by pretty quickly and slowly at the same time. But it's not because I like wasn't enjoying it. It's just like life's, you know? Life stuff happens. Yes, this time Practical Magic first, but it is my fifth read of it and my third or fourth through them all. Wow. I have never gotten to the point of reading a book 5 times yet. The most I have read a book is twice. And I think later this year, the most I will have read a book is 3 times because I'm planning to do Fourth Wing Iron Flame rereads. So the first book will be the third time I read it. The second book will be the second time I read it. And then in January when Onyx Storm comes out, that'll obviously be the first time I read it. I read the series every year. Oh, that is so fun. See, I've never, like, when people talk about things that are like comfort reads or things that they like would reread every year, I've never had something like that, but I feel like I should. And when I think back onto things that are like comfort, mostly comfort shows to me. So this is very childish. I love Bee and Puppy Cat. If you have not watched that, it's on Netflix. And it's probably best for like women in their 20s to 30. I would say probably later 20s to early 30s because it like hits. Like you just kind of feel that way in life. But it's so whimsical and magical. So that's like one of my shows. And then I was thinking how I love Schitt's Creek, but I have not rewatched it yet and I should. And then I was thinking how Vampire Diaries is actually one of those shows that could be a comfort show. And I should like rewatch that. But comfort books, I guess it would be books that I've just reread. So like Iron Flame, Divine Rivals, like those. Maybe Akatar someday. I just feel like there's so many books. It's hard for me to go back and reread sometimes, even though like I do want to reread them because I enjoyed the stories. I'm enjoying it. It's just I either don't have the time or I don't want to read. Makes sense. It puts me in the spooky season mood, I bet, because it's like witchy and magical and everything. The HP and PJ series, I read the first few books like 10 plus times. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. We reread them every time a new book came out. That is so cool. And that's what I hope to do with like Fourth Wing. My comfort reads that I read every year are Him by L.L. Ash, Unconditional by QB Tyler, and the Heartstoppers series. Heartstoppers is so comforting though. Like I could see that one definitely being like a comfort series. It's so cute. The Secret Garden and the Anne of Green Gables series I've read more than a few times too. Okay, Christina. So maybe at some point I'm going to need your help and motivation to read the Anna Green Gables because it's funny. I have a NetGalley arc of it and I've never read it. So I need help. The Secret Garden, by the way, was one of my favorite books as a kid. And I do own it now in like a little classics version of it. And I would love to reread that again. I've just bought my, I have just bought my sister Heartstopper for her birthday. I hope that she loves it. She has recently watched the show and now she's obsessed. Oh, then this is like a perfect gift. I did the same with the Outlander series. I start over every time a new book comes out. That is amazing. I commend you for this. Okay, so let's see what time it is. It is almost 11 a.m. here, and I guess if I do an hour, it'll get me to almost 12, and then I can chat for a tiny bit and then wrap up and go to the gym. So let's just do one more hour, and then I'm going to send you guys over to Brittany's sprints because Brittany starts at noon. So I think I'm going to just set up the automatic redirection for her. We'll be doing the same for Fourth Wing. Can't wait for the new one. I know. It's so exciting. All right. Here we go. And last sprint. See you at the end. Hello, hello. Welcome back from the last sprint, everybody. How did it go? I actually did a lot of stuff during that sprint. I called like a bunch of people, so I had to set up some appointments and like schedule things to be picked up. Like doctor's appointments, like just all kinds of stuff that sprint. And then I have been editing my horror bingo TBR video, and I'm like 3 minutes through it, and I have at least 25 minutes of footage. So I'm like trying. I'm one of those people that like I go through, and as I'm editing, like as I'm like making sure things sound right, I'm also like putting in the graphics right then and there. You know, some people will do just like a pass through to get rid of all the dead space, and then some people will not put graphics until the last minute. I tend to do it as I go along, and that probably takes longer, but who knows. Anyways, let me know how y'all edit and what you find to be the most efficient. Did I do anything else that sprint? I don't think so. Let me save my thing, because you know, sometimes when you don't save your projects, they get lost. Anyways, so what did you guys get up to? Brittany said that reminds me I should probably get ready. Yes, Brittany is about to start sprinting in like 2 minutes. She's probably not even listening to me anymore. But we'll try to do like kind of a rapid wrap up, and then I've got a jet to go get ready for the gym and stuff, eat some lunch, get ready for the gym. Don't forget to hydrate, everybody. Also, hello to Stephanie. How are you? I keep catching you at the last second. All good. Hello to Swank. Hope you're doing well. Laura said I fell asleep for most of the afternoon. Well, that's fair because I kept you up last night. Like Laura did. We purchased. What is the word? Co-hosted uh, an author interview with Sabrina Cross last night, and Laura. It was for their time zone, 12 a.m. It was at 12 p.m. Well, it was 7 p.m. for me. And then, so that author interview lasted an hour. Then Laura and I stayed up for like an hour and a half afterwards talking. So I definitely kept Laura up. Hello to Stephanie. No worries, she will teleport us to Brittany's sprints afterwards. Exactly. I'm not teleporting you. I don't have any magic, but the YouTube does the thing. I'm just sad. I keep missing her. Struggle has been real lately. Oh, yes, sending hugs your way. And Nightbot has reminded us like 3 times to hydrate, because apparently it knows I'm not getting through this water quick enough. I went to Wawa and picked up lunch and some snacks for later, cookies and cream brownies and strawberry cheesecake donuts. Yummy. Had a meeting with my manager real quick and also read about 30 pages. Fantastic. I made tiny meatballs with courgette and boiled potatoes with gravy for dinner. Yum yum. I got distracted watching a video about someone's transition story, and it's so emotional. Aw. Finished my book. Amazing. And sounds like you finished your workout too. Just subscribe to Brittany. Yes. So we're going to head on over there and just, you know, hang out, say hi. I think Brittany is going to be finishing or trying to finish the Midnight Feast, which is the B&K book club pick for the month that both Brittany and Kelsey are like co-host of. So I'll send you over there in just a sec. Proof to 1 episode of my show, 1 more left for this week. Yay! You're doing fantastic, Stephanie. Anouk said, read another 9%. Amazing. And here's like a 4th hydration reminder. Thank you. Thank you, Nightbot. Got a clip of socials from today's interview. Just got that book. Yes, so it's not too late to catch up. But anyways, I appreciate you all for hanging out with me this morning and helping me be productive. I'm definitely getting through some of the stuff that I had set out to do this morning. So I appreciate you guys for hanging out. And with that being said, I'm going to teleport you guys. Well, YouTube is. I'm just going to wave like a little fake wand. But I'm going to let you guys go over and hang out on Brittany's channel. So I will catch you guys next time. happy rest of your Thursday.